Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Hope everybody's well. It's been a video day. We've been doing a bit of Eigen Norwand circuit experiences. Evening, Dorian. Question before you start: how much is difference between old wheel and this Fanatec? I'm guessing you're thinking time. So, I believe at this point in time, I've had this wheel 4 months, 5 months, and the wheel is not performing, or hasn't performed at its best. I'm probably as good on the G29 as I am on this. And I mean that in the... I know I can be faster on this wheel, but I'm not yet faster. I was on a G29. I think the G20... Yeah, I think the G29 is a pretty good, decent wheel, but it's the pedals that make the difference. I think... I honestly don't know. I'd probably have to go and fire up the G29. Is it connected over there? No, the G29 is not connected at the minute. G25 is. And I'd probably have to do some runs on the G29 to compare. If the old times were still in place, I could probably go ahead and try and beat them all, but I'd probably be somewhere about where I am. I don't think I've improved massively with these. Genuinely, I don't think I have. So, as you can see there, we just have the main Eigen Norwand full circuit experience to do. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't think you can go wrong with like a TGT or a 248. I really don't think you can. If I'd have... I think the G29 or the next one on, the 923, is probably the right wheel to go for if you're in the entry-level budget sort of region. I think I would definitely go Logitech Pro if I was looking to buy my first decent wheel now. I know I'm definitely going to move over to Moser fairly shortly and give that a try out. I've lost my faith in Fanatec. I think we know that, but it's working now. It hasn't had a shutdown, so we can go for there, can't we? Let's have a look at the weekly races. We're going to start the day there. We'll get a warm up. Oh, look at that! It's the first one. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can win this thing straight off the bat. Let's get a warm up before we dive into doing the old circuit experiences. Let's see where we go. It's not circuit experiences, it's licenses that we're going to do. Hey, you're welcome, Dorian. We haven't engine swapped this bad boy, it's all standard. I say it's all standard, it's nothing's really upgraded. Well, I suppose it's got some upgrades, but it's not massively overpowered. I spent a lot of time here all day. I've been racing around this corner, especially this one, a lot. So we're going to try and hammer the license test and get a time on every license. I don't think we're going to be attempting to get to the top of the leaderboards today. I spent a lot of the day trying to do that on here. Some really quick times around here on the circuit experience. Oh, Mr. Zimmerman, come on. You were round that corner and away. You didn't need to be hanging back. Do you know what I would do, genuinely? G923 and buy the pedals for the Pro. if you don't have the €1,000 to buy the Pro for the Logitech, but you've got $700, get the 923 and the £400 pedals, and then you're almost all the way to having a decent good setup, a decent entry setup, that is. You'll have excellent pedals that are customizable as well, and something decent to go with. I'm still feeling really quite groggy and croaky and absolutely full of this summer colds type thing that's going round. Oh, if you've got 800 to 1500, I'd consider going the full Logitech Pro. That's what I would honestly do. Yeah, you'll find it with the Logitech Pro. It's a decent wheel by all accounts. One thing I've really noticed about this last update about my wheel is it's really, really subtle, really light on force feedback. It really is a little bit lacking in force feedback, which is a bit of a shame. Let's get these weekly events done. But I do like the illuminated LEDs. They're up and running now. I've got a bit more setup to do on them to get them all working, but a little bit good. Oh. Then we're going to go and have a stab at these license tests. For anybody that fancies doing as well today, if you make a start now doing the license test, you're going to be on the leaderboard, aren't you? And you're going to get your name mentioned a shed load if you're doing the license tests and you've got your name on them. So what we're going to use, PP restricted event. Does it say what PP we're on? Because we might as well using the old new 22B, haven't we? We got to buy dirt tyres, I guess we have. Yeah. Are we just going to use it standard with no upgrades? I guess we are. Car settings, we can't change that yet. Two laps, settings, traction control is going to be off, ABS default, counter steer assistance on strong. Let's see what we do. This is a great circuit, the circuit experience, and there's a mission I believe that this is on, is a great challenge to try and beat. Let's see how much they've messed with the physics on dirt. Oh, we haven't really got the top speed, have we? We'll have to be a better driver, won't we? That's what we'll have to do. Be a better driver. So let it slideways. That's what we need to be doing. Totally bog standard car, no changes, no upgrades. Ooh. I said better driver, I didn't mean a rammer. I was actually turning right then. I'd lined myself up for a right turn. I got this corner out of sequence. I know a lot of people don't like the rally in GT7 because it's really clattery on the gearbox and the wheel. It's noisy, it's juddery, it's all over the place. G29s don't like the rally at all. Ooh, shish kebab. Lost a load of speed there at the halfway point for the lap. That's a shame, we got that wrong, didn't we? We'll catch him up again. Get the car turned in beautifully. Use the Mustang as brakes. Grip's really predictable. The slide is not a problem at all. See if we can broadside this all the way around here. Not hard at all, was it? Point the car in the direction of travel, accelerate to come out the corner. Let the throttle off a bit to ease the slide. Really predictable, really easy grip. It's as though there's one level of surface grip all the way around this. Oof, Jesus. There's one level of surface grip with no patchy stuff. So the grip's not changing, it's pretty constant. You've just got to learn how the car moves and slides, and don't wholly know that that's realistic. But hey, I'm not going to complain at this point. It's fairly easy going. We're using a standard car, no mods. The AI is on hard. So, or the game difficulty is on hard, should I say. See if we can do a better lap this time. Circuit experience, we'd have lost that then. It'd have kicked us back to the start. Not allowed to brush the orange stuff. Mr. Mangiano next on our list of victims. And on to Mr. Cookerbun next. There we go, much better entry to that turn that time. Take a broadside from Mr. Cookerbun, but it's no drama. See if we can get through it undisturbed this time. Now getting a straight line through here can be tricky. There we go. Just had to have a little lift halfway through there. Should be quite an easy victory, one would expect. See if we do the same thing as we did last time. Put it round. can do better this one. We didn't get it perfectly right last time, did we? Could have gone a bit faster, I guess. Don't lift the throttle, just keep the foot buried. Head down the hill over the jump, 5th gear. On the brakes, just at the orange fence on the right. We go through to the finish. No dramas, job done. Easy win. There it is. Dead easy. Won by 11 seconds over the second place car. No dramas at all. We've got to try and fix this problem that we're not on all the leaderboards, haven't we? Got to get round and do all that lot again. Where are we going? Lamborghini Gallardo 1 make. Oh. So we do own one. Ours is a yellow one. And it's basically anything goes, is it? What circuit's this? Oh yeah, it's that one. Sports Hards. It's letting me do anything, isn't it? I think it's letting me do anything. Can't be very difficult, can it? I guess it can't be very difficult. Shouldn't be very difficult. One wouldn't have thunked. 5 laps. Settings. Assist. Traction control 1. ABS default. It's a road car. Can't steer assistance on strong. Let's see if a standard car will do it, eh? We race medium tyres on, of course. Just give yourself some corner grip. Let's find out what it's like. There's no better way to dive in than just to dive in. It's actually a very nicely balanced car. We have a bit of a drift around there. Oops, I looked at my phone, which just flashed at me, and apologies to the Gallardo owner there that we just gave a little bit of love to at the rear end. Can't be helped. Five laps. Ooh, a bit of grass use. Oh my god, it's pink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got into the pink a bit aggressively there. It's a very still wind today. Feels like the wheels are chunking a little bit. Oh, shish kebab. That was all my fault. That was all me. A little bit aggressive on the AI. Let's see, 5 laps. It shouldn't be that hard to dominate, should it? Braking on the... try not to slam the gears. Trying to be a little bit more precise than rough and ready. We'll leave the gear slamming till later. Oh, there's my wheel disconnecting. That was a wheel disconnect for sure. Sorry, AI. That was my wheel. That's the first failure we've had then, so they've not fixed it. And there we go. That's why I'd recommend not buying Fanatec. They haven't got anybody employed at the moment fixing kit. They've got nobody allocated to fixing the resource problems with these wheels. They've got no future updates planned. And I don't suppose they're in a position to fund any repairs or driver updates or anything, so It's all going to be in the hands of Corsair when they take over, and what they choose to repair is what they choose to repair. So I don't know how they can use this wheel at the next big event. I'm expecting Fanatec to, well, not Fanatec, I'm expecting the organisers of the World Cup in Prague to say we're not going to be using that wheel. With these constant ongoing issues, there's no way they can use this wheel, and it's not the wheel, is it? It's the base unit, as far as we can make out. So some people have said this week it's your force feedback settings are too high, you're overpowering the wheel. Don't know how that's possible. You're overpowering the base unit by demanding too much from the wheel. Well, if that's the case, we're in trouble. I've hardly got any force feedback. Oh, too fast. A great little car, this, I must admit. Really predictable. Just me overdriving it. Probably should have been on comfort normals or something rather than race mediums. Just thought I'd pick up a little bit of advantage and a bit more grip and see where we go. But lap 4. Oh, Mr. Kappa. Beautiful green car. Big wang too, look. That's a wide-bodied version, I think, is it? With those extra flary archy things there at the back. We bent one of them. That's a shame, just took the paint off the edge. A 1:26.943. And on to lap 5. See if we can get an undisturbed run at a decent lap. Why not? Not having to ram any AI out the way or, you know, mess up with the controller. Mess up. Oop. You think that? You think they punish trail braking? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Now, discussions yesterday said that you've really got to be keen on the trail braking. Your trail braking's got to be on point. So, yeah, too easy, JB, too easy. Good evening, Slippery and JB. Forgive me, I'm still full of cold. Oh. This horrendous cough as well that just won't go away. On control, it really makes the car understeer. By understeer, you mean the rear end of the car pick up and come around. Jill is in bed, trying to sleep now. I treated her to McDonald's today, so she must be on the better. She's demolished £5 worth of Marks and Spencer's large cherries. So she's got a taste back. She's good. She's had a shower, bathed her earlier, made her sit on top of an upturned bucket inside the shower just so she could sit down and not fall over. But she's doing all right. She's generally on the way back. She's taken some dressings off her stomach where they tried to go in and explore her tummy. So she's just got a little hole from the keyhole surgery that they went in and tried to do but didn't get in. Right, so you've got to find a way then of easing off that brake much more then. Just feels like a lock up and can't turn. Yeah, maybe it's gearing as well. McDonald's and treat in the same. Yeah, it's just one of those. We were sat watching the TV about 10:30 this morning, and my phone went chirp and her phone went chirp at exactly the same time. And it was a McDonald's advert that said, feed your family for £15. I said, that's never going to happen. She said, why not? I said, well, I don't think you fancy it. She said, I actually do. I fancy a Big Mac. I don't know why I fancy a Big Mac. So I went and got her one today, and I cut it in half for her. She took the pickle out. I ate a pickle. Excuse the phrase. And I had a quadruple Big Mac with bacon and 20 nuggets, of course, which I let her have 4, which is all she should be eating right now. So yeah, and then she had my drink, the Oasis, and she had a McFlurry, the small one. So she's on her way back. We know she's coming back. Hypercar parade. Ooh, now. Ooh, what should we use for this? Yeah, you're gonna have to smarten up that trail braking, I guess, aren't you? That's where it's got to be. You got to learn that skill all over again. Hypercar. Should we have a look at what we're racing against? Chiron, Vulcan, Spider, Enzo. Is this a 430? Do you think we'll get this with the 430? Do you think? Or do you think we get the new roof? Where's the new roof? Roof. Before anybody shoots me, roof. There's the Vulcan. I don't know where it is. Let's go by manufacturer. Roof. Roof. There it is. This one. Yeah, we'll have to. What tyres? Hypercars. Not entirely sure it's a hypercar, but let's do the same. Medium tyres. There seems to be so many more tyres, but there isn't, is there? Now that I can't trail brake all the time. Well, I think you've just got to adapt. And that's not me being cocky about it. Generally, you're just going to have to find the feel for it. And I know few people on controller are saying it's really tricky now. JB says, what's next? Does he mean for races? I'm going to try and hit every license test tonight to gold. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough in its standard form with the missus. So it's 4 weeks with this dressing on and this drain in her stomach. Those 4 weeks are going to lead to another assessment at the hospital. She's got a GP appointment Tuesday because they're going to have to pick up her care whilst she can't attend hospital. She can't go anywhere. She can't do anything else. So in terms of what's next? That's really it. She's going to be housebound for the next 4 weeks because she's got this drain in and it's really uncomfortable. She's got this tap that comes out of her stomach and on a really thin pipe, and that tap flows into a bag that drains the stomach area where the wound is in her stomach. So she's she can't go anywhere or do anything. She wore a dressing gown today and went out in the garden, and I watered while she was titivating with the plants for 20 minutes and completely knackered herself out just by being stood up for 20 minutes, which she's going to have to get used to doing, I'm afraid. She's got to get her strength back. I say strength back, it's amazing what 5 days in hospital does. Off your feet. She hadn't been eating for 5 days before that, so generally she's just got to get her strength back. It's wiped her out completely. So she's watching crap TV, Poirot and all that lot, and quiz shows. Christ, quiz shows. I'm really disappointed with the standard of the prizes on quiz shows nowadays. You know, £5 for winning a quiz show, it's piss poor. So, I suppose the chase is about as good as it gets, but the most I've seen anybody over the last 3 days is win 20 grand, which is again really poor, but 7 laps. Yeah, and I think we all are. I think they've given a big advantage to wheel users over controller users with this update. I don't think the difference on wheel is massive compared to controller. I think massively the favour is with wheel users. But I would sort of expect an update in the next 2 weeks to try and fix some of the problems that have come through with the update. 7 laps. Holy hell. Decent car, this. It moves, for sure. Mid-corner grip is superb. Oh, update on my Fanatec order. As you can see, I've not shouted that it's arrived. It was supposed to arrive on the 20. Well, it was supposed to get dispatched on the 24th. Well, you can guess it's been delayed again till the 30th, and I'm assuming it will continue to be delayed every week now until the deal goes through. As far as I'm aware, Fanatec won't be receiving any more stock from their Chinese suppliers because they haven't been paid. I can't believe how much grip these cars seem to have since the update. Mid-corner grip is so much better than it used to be. Oh, see it turn in there. Consistent grip through the corner is significantly better than it used to be. There isn't that fall-off point. At least I haven't found that fall-off point yet. We did alright at the time trial around Tokyo last night. We got a good time in there, I think. Now we have to go back to Eiger and get that one done. The new bop and setup seems to be the problem. Actually, I have all of the metrics on the new bop. I've actually got them saved to my phone as screenshots, so if you want me to post them up, I'll post them. We can have a look and discuss if you like. I don't know, you know, JB. I believe it still does. I don't think you're going to get away with that. I don't think they're going to take that away. It's always had that. Even though I'm absolutely thraping this now, we're into first place on lap 4. I'm going to post those. Ooh, yay. There was that mid-corner grip I talked about. Well, Christ, why did that break away? That's me changing down too early and locking the axle up, I think. Yeah, I've got the screenshot of all the bop changes for GR1 through to GR4. I'll post them in a second. I'll put them in the Widdowmaker chat, and you can have a look-see. Yeah, what was number one bop isn't number one bop anymore. Somebody has painstakingly gone through all the cars and written down in their Excel spreadsheet the changes on bop and parts limits, etc. Oh, so you reckon they should take it away? Oh, wow. It would be nice to have, and the reason I like the bop change is it put different cars to the top and people race different cars. I think there's more grip on grass when you've got all four wheels on there. I went off the grass on last night's race around Bathurst, and I felt I was able to control the car on the grass quite easily. Slow the car down, keep it in a straight line. Whereas I would have anticipated the car becoming an absolute, torpedo on the grass, but it didn't. Alright, I took out our friend Seb whilst coming back onto the track, but turns out Seb was on for a... I don't believe I did, no. But I haven't checked the replay, must admit. He said it didn't really matter whether I did or not, because he couldn't have got past me. Well, he wouldn't have gone fast without me because he had to pit. So it was a little bit of an unnecessary move, but I won't hold that against him. It's a racer's instinct to pass whether you go into the pits or not, so I wouldn't have capitulated quite so much if I knew he was just going to go past me and go into the pits. I wouldn't have put up a fight. Capitulate was the wrong word. I wouldn't have put up such a fight to try and hold him off. If only I'd known. But I was trying not to do what I did 2 weeks prior, which was just let him past and have to fight for it. I thought I was going to have to fight and hold him back, but no, he was out of fuel anyway, so it didn't matter. But wasn't overly proud of my driving at the end of the race anyway. It was a bit shonky, but there we go. Again, we could go and look at the replay and see if I did, but I didn't. I haven't checked. So another standard car, just put race medium tyres on, and we just absolutely nailed another race. Easy peasy. So after those 4 weeks of the missus, don't 100% know what's next. It's I do know what's next. At the end of that 4 weeks, it's a check-up assessment at hospital again, and then a CAT scan, a CT scan. No, but hey, nothing can be as bad as that slippery, can it? I blooming false started yesterday, and I didn't go to reverse. I was just trying to shuffle to my brake balance, and I lifted my foot off the brake for some reason. I did that before once at a different race, didn't I? I went to change the brake balance and lifted my foot off the brake. I don't know why. Just 7 seconds ahead of Tapai. Yeah, it'd be sometime towards the end of August, I would have thought. My employer's been absolutely ace with it. I got an email from him yesterday saying if you just need any more time, take it. It's like, good on him, really appreciate it. But I'll have to make my time up that I've missed over this last couple of weeks somehow. I've got a few reports I know need doing, so I'll just stay extra half an hour or so every day and just make up some time. I know they've been tremendous, but I'll just deliver a bit more through the week. You've got an event near then, is that still on? Ah, so the 28th. Yeah, it's the bank holiday weekend, isn't it? I don't know if Jill's going to be able to attend that. Might still go myself, like. Oh, we just got a new subscriber, PogChamp. Welcome. A Big Matt 420 just subscribed. Hello, Big Matt. Yeah, that looks like a rescreen. Now that's a proper scribe. That's a proper subscribe on Twitch. Thank you very much, Big Matt. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. That's a 420 Big Matt as well. Hey, Big Matt. Got picked up the controller then for whatever reason. Beginning of August, mate. No, it's British Touring Cars at British Touring Cars at Donington is the bank holiday weekend. That's what we're going for. I'll have to talk about that with her and see. It's a full day on her feet. I don't think she'll manage it. It's only an hour from home. So JB's punishment should be ended next weekish, shouldn't it? I would have thought. He should be back from the fold. Oh, what's this last one then? Laguna Seca in the GR4s. Well, I suppose I've got to run my car, haven't I? The V8 Vantage, to see if we can win with that. We're on racing softs. No, let's go mediums. It's 10 laps mediums. Well, I don't know if they're going to make it. But it's going to be one stop anyway, isn't it? So, out of GT7 jail on the first. Oh, ho, ho. So, if anybody is planning to do a bit of a smash through all of the license tests, if anybody wants to get a head start, crack on now and I'll catch you up and I'll see your times in the friends lists and we'll see where we go. Same settings as always, folks. Quick 10 laps round here and then we'll get on with the license tests and see how we can get on with those and see what the major differences are. We only have to come third in this one. Lift of the throttle prevented the back end from coming all the way round on me. No, it didn't that time, did it? Let's start again. Wowzers. It's warm in here today. Oof. I don't know what brake thing we're on. I think we might be on the right brake. We're on road car brakes, aren't we? That's the difference. But here, it's a rough circuit, so it's probably the right thing to be on default ABS, I would have thought. One thing I've learnt with the new update is to just keep backing out of the corner. Brake that little bit earlier and just be really smooth with coming off on the trail braking. We should be good going up the hill here. Probably could have kept it in fourth. So if anybody's interested to know what we're going to get over the next week of content, I've been doing the circuit experience today. We're going to get a video every day of the circuit experience, and then we'll get on to rebuilding some content that needs to be done. So we'll have a couple of Tokyo races, I think. We'll pick out some decent cars to get around the track with. Because we've got that time trial as well, haven't we? So we might as well start doing a bit of a grind session at Tokyo again and see what the fastest cars are. See what the fastest engine swaps are, maybe. Give those people on level 50 something to pick up and play with. And we'll probably have to do the same thing at the various tracks, because people are telling me their favourite grind cars are no longer working. Well, it's good to have you back into it, Matt. It's a real good game again. I'm enjoying the update. I've not found anything really that I don't like about it. Drivable, yes, definitely. We'll have to see what the bop's like. As Wilkie says, if Supra with the LFA swap is alright. Oh yeah, we'll have to try it. We'll have to try an engine swap grind. We've never done that. An engine swap grind at Tokyo might be a nice little thing over the next sort of 10 days. Give people more tunes to play with, because I know I'm probably sitting pretty with 60 million and the game complete, etc. But there's a fair few, the new Supra, yeah, yep. There's a few people still grinding away at the game and making their way through. They just do an hour or 3 a week and they're just plodding along. And they do like the videos because they take them as guidance and routes to the future. Sorry, Mustang. We're only up to 12th place. Christ alive. It's taken a while to get through the traffic, isn't it? The AI isn't particularly fast around here. But they're probably not on medium tyres either. I didn't see your daughter Scooby. The daughter Scooby? Your daughter's bought a Scooby? I don't think that's the daughter Scooby. I think I know what you mean though. Did I see the new Scooby at Goodwood? Is probably text you. No, his daughter's bought a Scooby, hasn't she? She's not a bad lass if that's the case. I'll watch my phone for when it pings. Or have you already texted me? Past the other Aston. You've already texted me yesterday. Oh Christ, mate, I'm shit with phone. Let's have a look. And I'll do that thing I said I'd do. JB text. Oh, there we go. Oh, she bought a blob. A peanut eye, as they call them. It's WRX. It's not a wide track. It's not an 05. It's WRX, definitely. Is it? It might actually be a non-turbo, looking at that. Reverse inlet on the bonnet. I reckon that's the leather version, isn't it? It's got a leather interior. Have a look. That's not a bad motor, that. It is. I'm not rude. I'm just shit with phones whilst I'm looking after the missus. It's her first car. It is. It's a non-turbo, but it's a square body looking thing, isn't it? A little bit of adverse camber on the back axle, by the looks of it. Mud flaps are cool. Non-turbo, is it? Non-turbo, yeah, 80,000 miles. Full history 2K. Can't go wrong with that, can you? And there's quite a few little mods you can do on that to give it a little bit more, all within the realms of legality, of course. You'll know how to play with it. Naturally aspirated. No point doing a turbo conversion on it. It's not worth it. But you'll get that distinctive flat 4 burble out of it if you knock off a couple of bits of the EGRs and stuff off the engine. You'll be able to get that going. If that's what she wants, of course. It's a decent looking car. Put a high level rear wing on it. I know what it is with my phone. It's the I've got it turned off on the audibles, and I only ever really recognise the socials. Incoming phone calls, etc. just don't see. It's a telephone as well, isn't it? Annika has plans, I'm sure she does. It's a tidy looking motor. Private reg. My first thing, if I was in that position, my first thing would be to put some wide arches on the front, 80mm extension arches, as in just get a set of WRX or STI arches in the same colour. They're easily available. Most scrapyards will have them. And yeah, I bet it does. And a good price as well. She'll have a massive advantage being a lady. So fuel wise, where are we? 2 laps. Lap 6 out of 10. We're gonna have to pit, that's for sure. Say 6 days. God, I've been chasing you today, pal. You got a good time on that sector 2. Yeah. That was a bit me getting fruity, wasn't it? Might as well go in the pits now and do what we can. At least it took me in. What do we need? 5 laps. End of lap 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 laps. Yeah, circuit experience on Norwan. Yeah, I've been chasing you down there a lot today. 28 seconds to get into the pit stall here. Shocking. We're down at 15th place. Probably should have done softs, yeah. Probably. I didn't buy them, I've only bought the mediums. Only need to get 3rd, don't we? Down to 17th place. I think it's absolutely stunning the way it drives out of this pits with you not in control. My audio's just gone out of sync as well. So Portilla's just gone in. Let's see what the gap is to Portilla then when we get round there. That extra 2 spins didn't help, did it? I think he did 5 laps on soft, pit soft, yeah. Cockabun's gone to the lead. Some of these guys are going to pit twice, I think. We've got the fastest lap of the race of 1:28.2. Oh, Chihuahua. Now there's a question. Have they really given us the same sort of level of grip loss after going off the track? Sugawara into... So we're coming round to 12th place. Wowzers. Who's that in the Aston? That's who we were racing, wasn't it, when we span? I think. No, we were up at 6th or 7th, weren't we? So we're going to be in trouble here. I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to get to 3rd anyway. G29 Fanatec speed comparison before update Spa. 219 to 218. Okay. So slightly faster on the Fanatec. Cookabun's gone to the pits. Only need to get to 3rd. If we can get to 3rd, we'll have single hit every one of these races tonight. Cookabun's just taking juice, so Cookabun's there, look. Leaving the pit lane now. Cookabun's in the front wheel drive Mazda. There he is. We haven't done anything with the brake balance, have we? Let's give ourselves some more. Lots of brake travel. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I was just saying about my my pedal mods from Fanatec. They've been delayed another week. They're not now due until the 30th. So they've been put off again. I'm waiting. The bit that's holding the delivery up is the £20 part. Not the £100 part that's the other bit on the order. That's all in stock and available to be dispatched. It's the other item that's being held back and won't allow them to dispatch the other part, which is just so annoying. But it's the £20 one part I'm desperate for, not the £80 part. So I suppose the good thing is they've held the price. Is this about to go into 3rd? Oh, we've done enough. We've done enough. We don't need to get 1st place then. Happy days. 12 seconds behind the leaders. Not a chance. Who was it that told me McEwen was a girl? Couldn't believe I must have done that for about 6 months talking about Miss McEwen. Miss McEwen's a dude. He's a young teenage lad. You've been limiting your travel on your pedal with zip ties and pegs. My word. Holy chipotle. I've limited my travel with a damper. Oh, we're catching him. Fastest lap of the race as well if we carry on. I have bought the soft tyres for this, haven't I? I could have picked softs. Just don't think they'd have lasted 4 laps looking at the state of these. But we've done it. 3rd place is where we need to be, so that's that complete. And now let me, whilst we're just fiddling around with that, let me post these up so you guys can see. That's a great looking car, that, JB. Great looking car. I need to keep an eye on my stuff, don't I? Because I'm a knobhead. Let's post these photographs so you guys can see them as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. 1, 2. 1, 2. You're probably going to have a go at me because they're not in the right order. But I don't care. There is your GR1 to GR4 bop times. You just have what was in the tool drawer. No, I get you. So that's them posted. Let's go and have a look. Let's see if anything's legible at the size that they are. They're Excel spreadsheets that are tiny. But let's see. There's another 500k to the bank balance. That's happy days, isn't it? And then we'll have a look at the bop and see if we can carry on that conversation just a little bit. Down here. Down here. Down here. Let's load that up, see what it says. Here we go. So this is GR3 then. Positives on the PP. Pedals feel like G29 pedals now, so no learning transition like you have, yeah. That's how I want the pedals to be. I want them to be like the G29 was. But so in terms of based on the mid-speed bop, the #1 car now is the 4C Alfa Romeo. Is that right? Is that what it's saying? It's 11 kilograms down on weight. Power is still the same at 503. PP is positive by 1.09. The AMG 16 is slightly better. It's still green. The AMG 20 is now in 3. I don't know whether that's because it's alphabetical. No, it's not alphabetical. Front rear weight balance. Power to weight ratio. Power to weight ratio on the 4C is 0.022 better. Kilogram to PS. Oh no, there's some better than that. The NSX GR3 has got 17 more horsepower. The Genesis is the same. Either update is faster game if bop of Porsche changed. Let's have a look at the Porsche. Let's see where it is. I don't know if that's too small for you guys to see. Where is the 911 Porsche? It's 8.84 pp better. -5 on power, so the Porsche 911 RSR has been ducked 5 points, 5 pp, 5 horsepower. The Corvette's up, say, 18. The NSX GR3 is up 17 on power. The NSX 00 is 15 up. Yeah, so that's really quite interesting. The McLaren F1 is up 18 on horsepower. The RCZ's up 5. The Supra 97's up 5. You're partially sighted. I apologise for that. It's horrendously tiny stuff. But you could blow it up. Let's have a look at GR4s. I'm sorry for that. So this is the GR4s. The 155 is down. The 4C is up. Let's have a look at my Aston Martin Vantage. It's down 2.91 pp with no positives on power. The biggest gainer on power is the Viper. The GTR Nissan is up by 4. The F-Type is up by 8 on power. They're the biggest bumpers. So the F-Type got the biggest, well, the Viper got the biggest bump, but the F-Type looks to be the biggest mover. That's interesting. So let's just go back to that. So the biggest upgrade's the Chevrolet Corvette C7. Yeah, Porsche's gone up 5. No, the Porsche's gone down. The Porsche's gone down 5 horsepower. But it's gone PP, it's gone up 8.84. So it has got advantages because it looks like they've done something else to the handling. So it's down 5p, 5 horsepower. Which is interesting. GR2s, the biggest gain is the McLaren F1. Everything else has had power reduced in the BOP in the GR2s, but there's been some big drops in the GR2s. 62 horsepower dropped on the RS5 Audi. Oh wow. But then it get a bump of PP 15.9, but then the McLaren F1 BMW is down by 27.27, so interesting stuff. And then what's this one? This is the GR1s. So yeah, it's a little bit of a nondescript way, but no horsepower gains to any car. The Genesis X is new, so there's nothing there. Everything else is really, well, just PP changes. A little bit of weight balance change. There's some extra weight. The Tomahawks had 50 kg added. Oop. The 919 has had 100 kg added, just to try and tame it off. I wonder how that would have affected the overall race for Le Mans. I wonder. But that's there for you guys to have a look at if you want to go and have a nosy. We're now going to go to the license tests, and we're going to start to rattle our way through there. Let's just collect some buck. I think we've got a couple of cars to sell, haven't we, from the other night? I think so. Let's just collect some of that. Might as well. 800k to go in the bank balance. Heading our way towards the 100 million, and then we get to buy quantities of cars to get rid of it. Buy every car in the game. Are you running the new gear you got this year? Yes, I'm running the Fanatec, the GT Amiga rig, all this lot. I'm running the Fanatec wheel and pedals. Yes, we are. Yeah, I've decided to persevere with it, even though it keeps quitting out and bugging out. Right then, it's 9:43. Last time we did this, it took 2 hours 10 minutes. So we're going to see if we can beat that. We should be done by 11:55 to get through this all the way through, start to finish. Gold and move on is what we're going to attempt to do. Gold and move on. That's right, isn't it? National A's. That's the start line. Why is it a Viper? That's not the first test, is it? National B. It must be. No, it's normal license first, isn't it? You nugget. That's where we start. Yeah. So high speed ring, then we go through B's, A's, international B, international A, then super license. All of them, start to finish. I'm going to set my clock up. Oh, there's a few people got some times in. That's good to see. No worries, 6 days. You'll take care. Mike, what's wrong with my hair? It's all grey. This is the task for Dorian tomorrow. Yeah, let me get my clock on the go. We'll start the stopwatch. It was 2 hours 10 last time. Stopwatch, go. We're on our way. Time ticking. Settings are what they is. We just bogged down. Autocorrect messed that up. This isn't going to be a gold first time out, that much we do know. we stop. No, we rolled through. Retry. You on the master. Ah well. We're going to do all the license tests. We only do 1 to 50, I think. If you're going to try and do 1 to 100, that's going to be best part of 4 hours, I would have thought. Just outside, what a nugget. 3 times to get the first one. Where's the ghost gone? No, it's back. We're in at last. Last on the friends list. But everybody that's done it's got gold, which is decent. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now this one's really good because this has got that movable rear wing. Go, go, go. We're running traction control, we're running counter steer. Good evening, fat man. And if I didn't say good evening, Mike, welcome. .66, come on. How come that ghost was so rapid out there? Missed the gear change. .15.569, come on. See if we can accelerate away from the line without messing up. Look at the rear wing move. Saw that go just then. I'm not inside. Sod. It's got to be the worst. It's got to be the worst speed run ever. Done it at last. And last again. At least we're gold. Some of these we've got to hit first time though, haven't we? It's not going to be overly difficult to get through and crack on. Alsace Village, these are great, these. You can do these for too long, these bad boys. Trying to get the gold on these, trying to get the top place on the friends list is the real trick with this one. No brakes. We're in, first time. I think I'm on ABS default. Let's just double check. I'm on ABS default yet. We're 5 minutes in, 4 minutes 40 seconds, and we've only done the 3. This will be interesting. We're in, first time. Again, last on the friends list. It's a recurring theme. This is a great little test. I really enjoy this one. This should be a first time, first hit, really, shouldn't it? It's actually faster if you keep all 4 tyres on the black stuff at this course. We're in. Don't need to worry about last on the friends list. Happy days. Same one, more powerful car. Best record here is a 10-2. This is going to be a comparison of how slow I am. Don't take it personally, look. It's one of those you've just got to get on, and gold is gold at this point until we start to mess with it all and try and go and set the fastest times. It's going to take more than the one odd hit to actually get into the top times. You've just started the human comedy, good man. Don't forget to refer to my previous videos and get the setups from there and give them a little bit of a tweak. Some of my setups are members videos only, so 17th, oh, we're just outside, wowzers. I know I teased Sam with that last night. I know he's looking at them thinking he can get himself into the top slots. Where he needs to be, really. There was a nice drift into there that time, wasn't there? That was lovely. Easy, 17.047. Let's go, let's move on. 7 minutes 40. Oh, we didn't come last on that one. We've we've started. B8. This is the one. This is Panorama. This is the one we're going to spend an evening playing. This one. This is the one where everybody had a good laugh that night. It was tremendous. Bit slow through there. Don't change up. Oh, we're just outside. Oh, come on. My fastest, a 13.007, but a 12 is on the cards for this corner, definitely. We're in. Great little test, that one. We're slowest. We will come back and do that bad boy. Oh yeah, this is a really good little test, this one. Really like this one. Getting this front wheel drive car to hammer it back up the hill is a real trick. Get this one across that corner and then front end just went on me, wowzers. I think that was second gear to get up the hill. It's a VTEC, so you got to get it bouncing on the rev limiter. We're in, keep moving. Last, of course. Just hitting the 10-minute point. We're on to the final one, so that's 10 minutes from 4 seconds. And this is it a lap? No, it's just part of it, isn't it? used. We're in. Easy money. That was my fastest ever time. A 24.160. Wowzers. G'day Rexy. How's it going? That's my fastest ever time there, and we're third on the friends list. That's decent. I noticed 420's hanging around the top of the list. First time through, fastest ever time on that test, and we've got 11 minutes and 2 seconds for the entire one of the basic license done. So we're on to the national A's next. Yeah, national A's next. So Sabuca circuit, if we go, that's where we were just at. So this is just that final corner. Basic in-out beginner. No entry to the pit lane allowed. Got a cone in there. We're going to be. We're in. It's not our fastest. A 960s. 0.2 back. We're bottom of the friends list, but we keep moving. Keeping on trucking. On to number 2. Dragon Trail Gardens by the looks of it. Yeah, it's the double hairpin at the bottom here. This is on the reverse. This is always an interesting little test. Braking on the 50 is too late. Yeah, too late. Got to brake 75. Keep it in 4th. Just outside. So you got a 13.161 on B8. That's decent. I think my fastest is a 13.007. So we're going to definitely come back to that one though and have a play there. Oh, I've just slid too far through it. Oh, come on. Got a brake on the 80 point, I think. Oh, come on, Widow. There's always one that's going to catch you out. This one, braking in a straight line, that's going to be the tricky bit. Sports hards. Going to keep it in 4th. Brake in a straight line, change down. After we've got around it, there we go. Probably in the wrong gear to accelerate. We're good. We're good. Keep moving. With controller in 3 attempts. That's decent. Bottom of the friends list. Oh, that's terrible. Every one of these bottom of the friends list. Come on. Keep going. Oh, the Abarth. This one's got some decent times on. There's going to be loads of people with time. There isn't. This one gets a lot of competition, this one. It's the Lesmos. Lesmo 1, Lesmo 2. And it is one that you can really hammer in a decent time. We're a 29.01 previous fastest. Car feels really slow. A 21.128, that's us in. We can just move on. No, controller wise it's a little bit tricky. Bottom of the tree. Come on. We'll come back to these on a good day. Tokyo Expressway. Oh, this one is extremely tough. This one is one of the hard ones. As you can see there, a 28.810 is our best. 29.400 we've got to beat. Now this one is all about that braking point there. Get the car in and slide in, and then this corner is tricky. I don't know whether 4th gear is the right gear. We're slow. Come on. Got to get this one into this corner hard. Probably can accelerate a little bit longer. We're in the wrong gear there, it's fourth gear definitely. Got the run on the hill now. Yeah, we should have got this time. Easy, just inside. Wow. Come on, move on, that's gold. Let's keep going. We're at the 22-minute mark. Oh, happy days. That's a good recommendation, Wilkie. PlayStation 5 will really show that to be decent, I think. Ah, this one's in the wet. Okay. Car feels really slow and sluggish. Got a brake on this corner. Ooh. We're in. Easy time. Look, 28.497, best ever before. 28.823. Holy chipotle. And we're third in the friends list. We're behind 420. 420 really is stuffing in some good times on this. That's epic. Notice we're not winning any cash for doing all this. So 4C at Monza. This is another tricky one, this. Once you need to get the entry right, and then it's all about running to the line. And if I remember right, it's made harder with traction control. Traction control makes this pretty difficult. "18 seconds. Just outside. This one is usually a turn off traction control jobby. We've turned it off. Yeah, we should be good this time. Justin. There we go. Justin was his name. Justin was the game. Bottom of the friends list. This one teaches us to find the drive point, the acceleration point out of this corner. What you'll see on the fence on the outside of the corner is an orange flash. There's the first one. There's the second one. As soon as you see the second one, it's acceleration point. We're horrendously slow out there. We're in though, first time. Happy days. Let's move on. Bottom of the friends list, but we're there. We've done it. Tundra A8. This is on dirt, isn't it? Yes, it is. This one can be quite tricky. Quite tricky. Oh my, there's no traction control. No traction, definitely. It's wandering all over the place. Holy chipotle. Just outside, we took a long line. Come on. Half a mile each go at this. Get it out wide and high. Aim it round. Come on. See if we can make the gains here. Got to be half a second quicker. Easy in. Let's go. Keep moving on. .2 minutes in. Suzuka. Oh, this is the hairpin. This is the Senna test. A lot of people found this in the original version of the game really, really challenging. Got to brake just as you come off the red and white curbs. Accelerate in second gear as quick as you can. Just outside. Holy chipotle. Come on. Quickest route to gold, that's what we're looking at. We're in. Much comfortably easier. We didn't do that extra gear change. And we're on to the final one, the test. The Supra one at Autopolis. This is a great little test, this. This is what started my love affair with this track. Brake points are virtually the same in every car, no matter what it is. We're in, beautifully done. Again, a lot of people really struggle with that one, but that one I really, really get on with. Gold it was, gold it is. 22 minutes 10, no it's not 22 minutes 10, that's the blooming clock. 23 minutes 02, that's where we've got to. I've just come out of there, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back in. It's extra time wasted. We're going on to international IB. There we go. Number 1, high-speed corners. And we're in... Oh, it's only Saximus got this far. So this is the final corner at Monza. Curva Grande. Going to brake on the 100. Which is too late. Oh, wow. Going to have to brake on the 150. Get it to stop, could we? Aim towards the line as fast as we can go. 22.020 was the time. We've got in with a 21.977. Not our fastest by any means, but it's a pretty decent one. We're second. Keeping on moving. I'm on master. What's it mean I'm on master? Have I switched over to... I have switched over to master. That's an F up. International B, that one. It's that one. Sorry. Yeah, F up. I shouldn't have exited out, should I? Now this one is a difficult one. This one normally takes 3 or 4 goes. Lost it. Oh, come on. I don't know why it should switch to master when I'm not on master. Hey ho. It's probably because it doesn't understand the fact that you've done them all and you're doing them again. Fourth gear to try and keep the back end in line. We're going to be slow here. No, we're not. We're done. We're done. Move on. I've done an extra one, haven't I? Never mind. It's not going to make any difference. Time-wise. There we go. Daytona Road Course. This will be the... It's the bus stop. 13.842 is our best. Can't get the car to slow down. Damn. Can't get it to slow down at all. Easy money. Let's go on. Fuji. Yeah, it's great that they do these license tests, and I said it the last time. Ultimately, the way with these license tests is they're going to take you through the trickiest parts of every circuit. And if you do well on them here, you're going to do well on them in the game. Oh, come on. Got to slow down much quicker in a straight line. Couldn't get it to turn in. Lexus RCF, isn't it? Yeah, it is. They've changed the times again. They've wiped them all, haven't they? Should have kept it in third. They've changed a lot of the times. They've moved a fair few of them. I couldn't tell you which ones have changed and which ones haven't, but there's generally a general wipe of them, which means I'm not on the leaderboards anywhere. Too slow. Have they put them up as well? Made them easier? Okay. Makes it feel that way, I guess. 36.7. Come on. I was major slow at certain points of this one, but this car doesn't handle the best at all. It's a doggage. Up as in harder, okay. Understood. $36.9 we're in. No, we're not. That's missed. Oh, come on. 36.9, that's missed, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Come on. I thought we were in. Just about to hit the first 30-minute barrier. In fourth gear still. S10, I'll get that first time out. Not a chance, he says. Not a chance. We're in. I think I did it third lap last time. There's a technique to it, and you've just got to think hard tyres on a dry track. Because the grip is shocking. The grip level is terrible. Now this looks like Tokyo. It is Tokyo. Is this one of my favourite bits? It is. It's my favourite parts of the Tokyo track. In one of my favourite cars at Tokyo. We enjoyed it here last night. I don't know if we're going to be anywhere near. We missed. We missed. What an absolute twonk by 009. I was far too casual. I do like my previous fastest time of 29,666. We're allowed to scrub the walls here, they don't mind. We'll see how many times, yeah. I think I've just missed out again. No, we're in. Job done. We'll see it in how many. Yeah, we will see. 32 minutes 14. Some of these are going to be really tricky. Is this windmills? It is. Now this one. Oh my lord, yes. This one can be a little bit of a swine dog. This one you've just got to get your braking point absolutely spot on. So slow. Car felt really slow at times through there. We've got traction control on. There's no traction control option. Thank you. Thankfully. Feel like we can brake much later down here. Outside again. We hit these first time last time we did this. Look at the best record, 33,154. Counter steer helps on rally. It's fine. It will be slowing me down, I guess, on the acceleration, but it will be keeping the back in line in process. Just outside again. Car feels as slow as hell. It feels as slow as hell under braking. It doesn't feel like it wants to slide on the gravel like it used to do. The car would be well more out of shape if I wasn't using counter steer. We're in. Move on. Snow track's not in till the next set of tests, is it? It's on Master, the snow track. You don't get to the snow till Master, I don't believe. This one's in the wet. Oh, this one's a tricky one. 35.45. So we're doing all right. Best record, a 38.402. They've moved this up to a 36.400. So they've took 2 seconds off this time. 2 seconds faster than I've ever done. Jesus H. They've made this one so much quicker. Different wet characteristics than one would suggest. In we go. Easy money. He says, not easy money at all. That's tough. Yeah, because the snow track didn't come until majorly way through the game, it won't be in the early licenses. It only makes it in the next lot, doesn't it? Nürburgring. Oh, this is those last corners, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about this. There's no gears. Why am I changing down? We've got a flying thing on my window. I'm going to have to do some extermination. Doesn't turn. Car's not turning. Gonna kill that. More slippy to drive on the line, easier off it. That's in the rain, I guess. Can't get the car onto the track. Whoa. Yeah, they've changed the racing line in the wet, I guess. There is a tip there. Put the racing line on in the wet and don't drive on it. As somebody's recommended that actually for the S10. Put the racing line on and don't drive on the racing line. We're going to be miles away, are we? Yeah, miles away. They've moved this time, look. I've never... Oh no, they haven't. I've got a 26.495. And I was a 27.4. Might have just squeezed it this time. Might be just there. Yeah, we're in. Got it this time. Don't know, I've never... I don't know whether it's real life or whether these are more real. If it feels more real, I'm happy with it, but... AMG, is this the... It is Dragon Trail. This is those corners, yeah, tricky ones. This is like the 5-pointed star. It's... Oh, steering wheel's pointing the wrong way. What a shame. We were nearly on that for a good little ghost. That ghost would have been ace. We've got too much right foot. It's another one to learn to brake effectively in a straight line. 19068 we're on. It's slippery when wet in real life on the line because the rub... Absolutely. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Except when it's a green track. So when you come to the racing line after a night of rain and you've not raced on it before, there's no rubber down. It gets washed out so quickly. So it's only applicable to be that way when you've been racing and then it rains. So it's interesting that they've done it that way. They've treated it like you are racing in that respect. So brake and throttle together at the same time. Easy, easy. That's not the fastest I've ever done. By 976 was my fastest previous ever time. So they've moved that one a bit, haven't they? Somebody said yesterday they feel like the physics lend well to drifting. Which, okay. Is this the full test? It isn't a full lap. It's just do whatever you need to do to get round. See the lights coming through the trees there? That's your braking point. Need to let the car flow through there more. Feels mega slow. Mega slow. And it is, come on, 43 minutes in. Car decided to break away when I changed down then. Got to be so careful about that. You can't gear slam quite as much as you used to. See if we can get this to just... I don't think we're going to do it again. I don't think we're on it quite as much as we should be. Oh, I don't know. We might be alright. No, we've got to go again. Come on, Widow. We're so slow coming out of this first corner. I think we're slowing down a little bit too much. Got to blend that brake and throttle together. It was Slippery Bandit that said he's just finding the trail braking thing so difficult. I am actually. It's not easy to blend the two together and be right on point. Oh, we've just lost that time there. Not going to change up. We're just outside the point 2. But again, as Wilkie said, this could be counter steer that's holding me back here, not letting me have that acceleration. I'm going to try and run this line a bit deeper. There we go, we're a bit quicker. We just got to try and hold this corner a bit better. Get into the groove earlier. There we go, we've got it this time. We're in easy money. Get that last corner right. Well, get the first corner right, we're good. So that's the first 2 complete. 45.39. Don't exit out this time, Widow. Don't exit out. Don't exit out. We're off into... Are we on the third lot? We're on to IAs now, aren't we? We've done 1, 2, 3. We're on to the reds. Yes. I am right. Yes, where we go. So 46 minutes in. Thank you, Big Matt. So, why does it feel like we're actually on Masters again? We shouldn't be on Masters. If we are, we've done an extra one again. We're in. I do enjoy that first corner at Suzuka, even though it's not my favourite track. No, I'm good on the right licence. Good. Now, this is one of my favourite little tests. This Diablo absolutely moves and shakes around here. It is a good little car around this little test. Let's see if it's still got the same. Braking point has changed massively. Oh, we've got a brake just as we're coming up the crest of the hill by the looks of it. Just as we pop over the top on the 200. Still too deep, can't get it to turn in at all. I was standing on the brake. So as soon as we pop out of the top, we've got a brake. Brake. We're in. Yes, we're in. That's what I mean. If they reset the times, reset the money. They're a little bit cheeky making us do a Mazul again for no gain. They can even take away my fastest ever time. I don't care. Just annoys me that we have to do it for nothing. Right. Oh, a little bit of dirt time. Happy days. 33,700. We've already done this once today, haven't we? In the Subaru. Oh, this drive's a little bit different. No, we're slow. Oh, come on. Yeah, they could have been a bit fairer, couldn't they? If you're going to make us do it again, give us the money. I'm no faster. No, come on. I've done a 31.9 round here. I've no idea why it's so slow. New physics, Widow. And Wilkie's going to be right. Counter steer playing against you, but... seems to be bogging down. Not quick enough. We're in. Happy days. Keep moving. Slowest of everybody again. But we're hitting it first time and moving on. Oh. This looks like Lego Maggiore. It is. Now, I have driven a Testarossa. Very interesting car to drive. Very small, and the car's not stopping at all. Wow. It's a tiny car inside. I really struggled to get my feet on the pedals. Can't get the car to stop at all. Wow, I've got to stop way, way, way before my usual braking point. Gonna brake there. It's a horrible thing to drive, isn't it? It's gone off the track to the left. Wow. They've made this horrible. We're in. Thank God for that. I thought that was going to take weeks. That's horrible to drive. Where are we next? Oh dear. This one is going to be a nightmare. 28,500. Jeez. Bronze. Yeah, this is where it starts to get hard. The feel through here, so much road feel. My steering wheel's all over the place. Got no brake feel whatsoever. .8 of a second to find. Come on, it's all on the entrance here. The steering wheel is so heavy, it's untrue. We're in. We've done it. Oh, absolute bob-omb. Oh, move on. Happy days. Absolutely bob on. Third time of asking. And we're through we went. Viper. Brake slamming still works, does it? Happy days. I find the car so on the edge when you slam. Can't get it to turn, oh my god. Yeah, just about to... we've got to ban somebody on Twitch. It's a shame that people do that. But say goodbye, GTA Pro 68. And I won't say your name right, just for the sake of it. Probably shouldn't have changed up to third there, but I can't get it to turn that corner. Oh my word. I can't get this to slow down. There we go. We're in. So where are we time-wise? We're 57:17. And it's raining here at IA7. Yes, it does, doesn't it? This is a tricky one. A 28.525 is my fastest. What were we just discussing about racing line? Oh, come on. Is the in the wet the non-race? Yeah, where is it? Tell me where the non-racing line is. And I'll happily agree with you. There's so many lines around this circuit that where would the non-racing line be? We're in. That's good with that. We're good. We're good. We found it. Just approaching the first hour. Come on, move on. Yeah, I've finished that one. We moved on. This one is an absolute slam dunk of a test, this one. It didn't disqualify me for using the grass. Come on, restart. Why didn't I get disqualified for going off the track? Oh, we're just outside. Very lax stewards. What they need is some Seneca. Make themselves a bit more lax. Or a bit less lax. Blown that, haven't I? come on. Kept one tyre on by a miracle. If I'd had time to watch the replay, we would have done it, but... No, this is definitely a situation where you have to brake in a straight line. Get the car slowed down in a straight line. We're slow again. Jesus, come on. No good. Done it. There we go. Moving on. No. I don't think the car would be drivable at all on that test with TC off. TC stays on all the time. TC's the last thing I'll turn off. I agree with Wilkie, counter steer's the one thing that's slowing me down more. Gotta go faster. This is a very nice GR4 car, it is a very nice car to drive. It's just badly treated by the bop. Oh my lord. Front end didn't cut in and grip there at all, did it? It also keeps you from spinning, yes, absolutely. We're still outside. Oh my lord. Thank you, Wilkie. Appreciate that, my friend. I would get to it, but you are the man that has the power. This one, I thought we'd sorted. I've got a house full of flowers at the minute. I don't need any more flowers. I could sell flower sellers flowers today. We're in. That's it. I thought that was going to take longer. Christ. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Is it really going to take me an hour to get through? Oh no! I got this one. Oh, we love this one though, don't we? We love this little test. We're in first time through. Brilliant. I love that little test. It's brilliant. The only YouTuber or Twitch streamer that would need faith. Poor old Kai. He's lovable. I don't have any. I have so many people that quit out on me that don't that won't be following me tomorrow. I just don't have fakes, do I? What am I down to? I've gone up 1 today, but I've dropped 3 today. So this is it. Onto the full lap jobs. Now this one, I will probably be wall riding. We'll have to see how far we go on the wall ride. GT7 did a video on this last week. We'll have to see if we can remember how to get the wall ride correct. Nope. Mariana's having a fight with the bot. I don't know what happened there, Mariana. What did you do? Holy shish kebab. They've come through on Twitch, but they've all been deleted there. What did Mariana do? She mentioned the words Kai. Holy shish kebab, what's going on here? We'll try and not do the wall ride then. Because of that joke, yeah, maybe. We'll try a different approach to this corner if we're not going to get through it. Can't do it. The grippiest part of this track is around the green bit, but I can't get the car to go in. Has Mariana banned herself? Banned himself? No. Can't say basic slurs that 7-year-olds know. Yeah, that's the bot, I'm afraid. The bot's a bit strict. Can't get the car to go into the corner. Uncouth. But why have all Mariana's texts been... Why has everything been deleted? There wasn't swear words in that. They're still all there on Twitch. Obviously the Twitch bot. Uncouth, it means unsavoury or... Oh, Christ. I can't get the car to go round the corner. Have we got brake balance? We haven't. I can't get the car to go into the corner. This is killing my times. I'm going to have to try a different way. That's how the bot works, yeah. It's so bad to get round that corner. Same here, it just won't cut in. Lack of grip on the sports mediums. Close but Bulgarian. Just outside, come on. It's not a long drive from Russia to Croatia. When I spent some time in Croatia, I spent a couple of hours drinking with a Croatian stroke. He was Russian, but nationalised Croatian, who owned a nightclub in Prelog. He owned a bar, and I was happily sat with him drinking one night, drinking vodka. He had his 458 parked in front of the club, and we must have drunk 3/4 a bottle of vodka between us. I was feeling pretty mashed. And he just got up and drove his car, and he says, yeah, I'm driving back to Russia. And not that day, he drove back to Russia the next day. But he drove his car home, and it was like, holy hell. Ow. Hardcore. The old vodka's like water to those guys. Yeah, you blooming swines you are. It's your grappa. Oh, we're still outside. Grappa after the meal is beautiful, but Christ alive, you don't need a lot of it. Wow. You got good craft beers as well, I must admit. You do make some good beer. Holy shit. Come on. Yeah. I'm sure they do. They also use it for screen wash in their cars. They don't bother with water. It's vodka. Water's more expensive. There's another one for you, Wilkie. You're going to be busy. I think they found me again. Slower. Come on. We'll probably get half a dozen of them now. They'll come in a wave. They will definitely come as a wave. This is what happened last time, and before Wilkie was helping me out, I spent maybe an hour just batting them away. Unfortunately, there's no quick way to do it. You just have to... Same guy with 20 ults, yeah. I guess they're earning money by getting people to go to their links, aren't they? That's all they're doing, is they're trying to divert people to the links and, you know, get people to click. Or they're scams and hacks, one of the two. This shouldn't be this hard. Wilkie doesn't get a salary, just like I don't get a salary. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Or are we not a second closer? We're outside. Come on, one more. You're a gentleman, Wilkie. Thank you. Shish. Why are we stuck on this one? That's better. Well said, Mariana. Not a truer word said. I broke the Mini this week. Heated oxygen sensor in the left bank has gone. I don't know why it says the left bank. There's only one bank. I'm assuming that's my my code reader re-diagnosing the engine as a V8, but it's not. I've blown it again, I think. Just outside 2/10. Just do the K20 swap. That's the thing, you see. My engine in my Mini is really hardcore. It's fully forged top and bottom, so it's a decent BMW engine that's in it. Your 2 litre has 2 banks. Interesting. Not V, yeah. Yeah, mine's an inline 4, but it describes the O2 centre as the HO2 centre is in the left bank, and it was like, oh, what part of Gaza is that in? Just trying to keep it topical, but it's not. It describes it as the left bank. I know what it means by that. It's in the left-hand side of the downpipe, which it is. It's the second time it's gone. I'm burning fuel for fun. And I know the guy at the garage is going to swear at me because he keeps burning himself every time he changes this one. Need to try and run a higher line out of this corner so we can get a much better favourable run out of this final. Here we go. This is what we need. This is it. This is done. Not even looking at the screen, we're done, we're moving on. Yeah, my exhaust isn't quite standard, so where all my sensors are in the top of the exhaust, they're all a little bit out of whack, and I wonder if some of the wires have probably just had a little bit of a tweak. Where are we? So nobody else has done this one. 1 hour 20 minutes in. So this is a full lap. Oh, it's easier. Look, a 159. I've done a 155.879 here. He says it's going to be easier. Let's see what braking's like on this shed of a head. Come on. We know where we're going to brake at that point there. They've made this time much easier, or I've demolished this lap before. Now we normally brake where the track dips, but can't stop, can't stop. No, I tell you, that's normally what happens. Can't get the car to turn. It's those bad tyres again, Mariana. That is usually what happens though. I pick myself up and then wreck it. Anybody asking, I'm looking left to read the chat. Yeah, they should have given us racing hards. I should have put racing hards on and made it more of a speed test. How hard have they made this, you wonder? Now, we normally brake just where the little inlet road comes in here. I wonder if that's going to be too late. We're going to brake on the 200. Three attempts on it. Yeah. I know I said 3 attempts on S10. That's what I did last time. Ten seconds to get to the line. There we go. In we go. First time hit. Don't let you down. Letting me down, not you. I'm going to have a drink. I'm absolutely gagging. Oh, Sabuka. Yeah, let's see. Racing hards. No idea. No idea whether I'm going to make it from here. Just outside. Ah, swine. Yeah, just by 0.8. Just 0.038 that was. Should be easier this time. In. Uh-oh, South City. Suzuki. Looks like they've made this one harder. Braking on the 150 for this corner. brake much later. Oh, you're welcome, man. Come on, Widow. Don't hit the wall here. Braking on the 150. Probably brake a bit later into there. Well slow, innit? Oh dear. Come on, Widow. It's an extra 2 minutes wasted. Oh. Brake too late going into there. I'm going to restart that. What I've found is that if you brake too hard approaching a corner and then you turn in when you lift off, it'll actually grip. Brake on the 150, maybe 125 actually. Need to brake at the 125 going down here. Let the car run. Try not to put too much steering input in. Traction control ran up then. There we go, that should be somewhere near. You swine! Oh, come on. 0.2. Six minutes on this test. Maybe 7 minutes. Maybe 9 minutes. Wow. Come on. We've only got around about 28 minutes left to go to beat my previous record. Unofficial. We got a bit of opposite lock going on there. The hands were crossed. We got it this time. Easy, half a second. Still, that was 9 minutes, wasn't it? That's just too long. Oh. We all can dream, my friend. We can all dream. That's exactly the way I think about it. I was thinking that now is my best opportunity to be able to be equal to Sam, at least while he's learning the new physics. I've got a chance of being as good, as bad as whatever he will be when he comes to the track. So we saw him lose it a little bit, didn't we, at Bathurst? You know, he got 20 seconds of penalty because he was unfortunately punted by somebody as he was making a U-turn on the track. Let's hope that we can really bring our rally form to here. I don't know if we're going to get round as quickly as we think we will. This feels incredibly slow, this car. It's the third time we've been here today. And the hardest part of this little test is approaching the finish line to not throw the car off on the jumps. You got a jump here and a jump here. We're well slow. Look how slow we are. Next year Sam fights with me. Well, it's one of them, innit? We fight as much as we can fight, realistically. Realistically, what can we do? The only thing we've got to do at this point is to make it harder for Sam, and in turn make it harder for everybody else. But, you know, the only way to make Sam more competitive is to slow him down. And we've got to do that via some method, so... And whatever Sam we do to slow Sam down a bit, we have to do to speed ourselves up as well. So, in terms of, you know, what we've got to do to put complications in his way. Yeah, jumps are much better. The jumps are, there's less reaction from the suspension, definitely. This little car needs a 2J in it. It really does. Why am I so slow? Dirt in general is better on dirt. Yeah, fair comment. Let's see if we can be quicker. I've got to beat my Ghost twice the distance. Don't be on the grass so much, stay on the dirt bit, Widow. Being on the grass is horrendously slow. See if we can get through here a little bit quicker. That's a no. Are we going to take counter steer off then? I think. Or have we got to just brake a shed load later down here? I'm quicker, but not quicker enough. Slow out of there. Don't lift in the huge long corner. Yeah, I was attempting to keep it on the black stuff, the brown stuff. But we've got to come out, we've got to take traction off, got to take counter steer off. We've got to take that off. That's slowing us down significantly, I think. Gonna keep the throttle buried. Oh, that's rubbish. Look at it go. Counter steer isn't slowing me down. It's technique. I've got to run more speed into the corners. Got to carry more speed. There's no point. Not lifting on that long corner was a mistake. I was holding too much of a tighter line. I'm going to have to let it run. Oh, you swine. How can I have lost best part of 5 seconds over the length of this track? That's shockingly bad. We'll get it. It's a technique. You've just got to find what it is. I've just got to beat this ghost twice, and I don't know if it's going to be possible. Ah! Why did I exit? The back end just swiggled a little bit to the right, and that was us done. Flawed, absolutely flawed throttle there. Want to be on the right hand side here, that little bit more. Don't hit the wall. Oh, we did. Oh, you swine. Ah. I don't want to be too far over to the right. I want to be on the left hand side here. There we go, that's the better line. The back end got free on us. Just knock the ghost off there. Now I know where that button is. Shadow brake. There's the better line in. We might be beating the ghost twice here, just. You swine donkey. Oh no. Ah, flipping hell. Yeah, it's some of these are trickier, aren't they? Properly trickier. Blown it. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to beat my my previous 2 hours 15. Gonna brake a little bit later going down here then. Got to keep it in a straight line for as long as possible to let those revs build. Oh, I tried not to change up too early. There it is. Oh, thank God for that. 1 hour 46. We've still got half an hour to get the rest of these done. That's not easy, that one. That one is no longer easy. I used to find that really easy, as you could tell from the previous time. Trail mounting in the Mustang, and I've got a really itchy nose. I've turned off counter steer, haven't I? Oh my lord. Wow. Again, sports hard tyres. Yeah, muscle car on bad tyres. Absolute classic, yes. What the chuff? Counter steer and traction control, and that happened. No throttle till after the corner. There we go. I actually like them. I had the pleasure of owning one for 2 weeks on holiday, and it was an absolute cracking car to drive. It sounded great. It drove really well, and it only got stopped by the police once. Nice friendly guy in the middle of the night, wondering why I was doing 160 odd mile an hour at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the way it is. British man in America. It was lucky I stopped, to be honest. Can't get it to stop. We'll just finish this off to get a ghost. This is tricky. This is very tricky. Last two corners are not going to be easy, are they? So we're just outside. Yeah, chicken and waffles. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. We were travelling from south of Tampa back to Florida late at night, and we'd been at racetrack all day. Oh, what the chuff in hell. We were both soaking wet because we'd been out in the rain watching this racing. We put the heater on in the car. There was a big accident on the motorway and roadworks, and we decided not to use that. So we then used some back roads that went parallel to the motorway, and it turned out to be dual carriageway, and there was us and 4 or 5 other cars, and it was an absolute scream, overtaking each other and being sensible about it. But then the speed just got up as we were going down this extremely long straight. They were going, I was going, and then we came to a set of traffic lights and nobody slowed down, and then the police car sat over to the right hand side just flashed all his lights, and all 5 or 6 cars stopped, and we pulled over into the gas station, and he came over and said, "You were moving very quickly, boys," in the way you would, and words to that effect of, and there was a bit of laughing and joking, and he said, "No, I didn't have my radar gun on, you're lucky," and he wished us well and fed us on our way, which was quite lucky. But it was silly hours of the morning and everybody was adults. Looks like we could have this. Looking at the distance to my ghost, S5, S7, S8, S9, S10. This is where I need gold. I'll set 1 week to do it. Okay. Well, we're moving on. That was only 2 complete laps, wasn't it? That's alright. We've got another like 19, 21 minutes. Oh, yeah, these are tricky, aren't they? These are tricky. Yeah, these are immensely tricky ones. Let's get the brain to see if it can catch up with what goes on here. This will be my 3rd or 4th time doing them all. We need to be much, much quicker. We need to be able to do it without the sighter lap. We've done a 104.751 before now. Wow. Third person and auto. Interesting. I can't do third person. It feels weird. No different to bonnet cam would feel weird rather than sat in the driving seat. I wonder if you guys that drive third person actually do it by obliterating the fact that the car's there. You omit that the car's there in your mind and you just drive the car based on the scenery. I don't know if that's how you do it, but the fact that the car's planted on the track in front of me, it just makes it really weird. It makes it seem quite unreal. I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to do this. Holy Chipotle. Yeah, the rain hasn't been so bad in the last recent versions of the game, has it? They've took the rain away, really. It hasn't been that bad. Well, Spa's always had shocking rain. I remember the very first time we played Le Mans back in the first version of the game. It was horrific, the rain. They've made this much harder. Much, much harder. No, I've got to bomb the corners more. Got to go much faster here. Yeah, We're not far away now. Need Nürburgring 25 minutes, 390k per race. What would that make it with clean race bonus? Would that make it worth grinding? 3 laps, sort of 21 minutes, yeah. It would, wouldn't it? Agreed. $780k, that would make it reasonable, wouldn't it? 1.5 million or so. Oh. I was slow out of there, I changed up. You donkey. Oh. Come on. This time. 4th gear this corner. No. It's amazing you have to go so quick here. So fast, it's untrue. Third gear. Got to trust the downforce. Oh no. Oh. Ah, Wazik. I've hit the wall. Oh, I can't see myself doing a 1077. This is mental. Oh. Yeah, come on. Come on. AK20. We'll get there. It's trusting and believing in the downforce. That's what we've got to do. Gaining, gaining, gaining. We need to be gaining going up the hill. Need to be overtaking through this corner. Oh, flew it. Oh. The Gallardo feels like a decent car, you know. It really does. Oh, come on. I'm running out of time. I've got 12 minutes left. I don't think that's going to be enough time to get round and do, but what we'll have to do is just stick it out and finish it off. We had to lift there. We're ahead. Come on, Widow. Ah. Ah, come on. The rev bar is car width, not the speedometer or the rev counter. Don't understand that. Nikita Mazepin. Mazepin, I got you. Understood. Got to 6th gear there, going up the hill all the way. That's shockingly bad. Done it. Done it, done it, done it. Oh, that's terrible. That took so long. Understood, my friend, understood. I got the joke. I spun it so many times. Where are we next? We're up to... this one. Yeah, this one. Right. We've done a 129.8 before. Car no want to stop. Oh dear. We're on racing hards. That's decent. Okay, we're going to brake on the 100 then, not the 70. Still doesn't want to slow down. Wow, what a rundle bunt. Whatever that means. It's got to be the 100. We can't. What the hell? Why won't it go into the corner and then why won't it come out the corner? I'm guessing I know exactly what the problem is. That's what it is. If there was anything about any of the tests, it'd be this one that I think I've got a decent chance of nailing. It might be on the curbs, you know, you might be 100% right. But I've not hit the curbs to, it just won't stop. They've changed the physics massively, haven't they? You can tell that this car just absolute. It's like a blooming cuttlefish around the track. It's not got any sort of grip or anything. We're not going to make it. No. 2 seconds. Come on. It's terrible. I wonder if it needs ASM. No, you just need to get used to driving it. It's got no downforce. So therefore we've just come off the back end of a car with tremendous downforce, and it's just about adjusting the brain to being able to drive this from that. Don't trust the downforce. Holy shit balls. Yeah, I'm 100% sure they do. The top guys have had this for a while. They've been playing and testing on it, haven't they? They even used the new physics at the but I guess they can't get everything 100% spot on. They can't test absolutely everything. Oh, you slug. Only got 4 minutes left. It took us so long to get through the high speed ring though, didn't it? Oh, I've missed the braking point. What a chup nuts. Who's the top drivers to do 128? Yeah, I suppose. What I'm going to try and do is do more off-throttle mid-centre corners so that the car rolls a bit. It just powers through the corner, this car. The front wheels have no turning force at all. No turning force in the corner. This is going to be close. It's not going to be there, but it's going to be close. Just outside. What a little smeghead. Oh. That was a beautiful line through there by the Ghost, wasn't it? That was a great line. Turning point was absolutely bob on. I don't think all of us are top drivers to do these with fantastic first go. No, that's the idea though. That's where we need to get ourselves. That's what I know. I need a sighter, especially to understand the new physics. It's very different. It is different. It's shish kebab. I don't think there's any point in letting them be too easy either. Easy and achievable doesn't win you anything, does it? I mean, I would rather though that they did a gold and then a platinum. I'd rather they introduce a platinum, which would be awesome. And then I'd make my YouTube channel gold and then my members section platinum. That's what I would really do. If you want to see people get a platinum, now I get platinum, that's what we would do. That's rubbish. I did GT Sport without thinking about it. Like you say, I don't remember it being easy, but it wasn't as difficult as this is. But I don't know if that's just evolution or me getting older and lack of talent. You know, reaction times down and not having subtlety in my right foot or not having the control in my left foot because I'm an old swonk. Because I'm an old dude who's slowing down. Oh. I'm at the point where I need to go for a pee as well, so my time's going to get even extended longer. We're 2 minutes over the deadline time. And I hope Auto Polish isn't as any hard as this. Auto Polish I love as a circuit, and I am going to have to go for a pee, I definitely am. Code yellow as the internet seems to call it. Close enough, do we think? I don't think so. I think he's chasing away. I think we've blown it. No, we're in. We're in. Oh, happy days. Original Gran Turismo and PlayStation 1 to PS5 and G. Yeah, I skipped from PS1 to PS3, but I didn't get a wheel until I was on PS4. I did have a wheel that worked on PS3, but it never did when I was playing it, which was quite bizarre. I need a drink. My throat's going. The target sky's gone, hasn't it? So why is this not auto polish? Why is this deep forest? Okay. Okay. I thought this was auto polish, this one. Never mind. We equally enjoy this circuit. Can't wait to get there in the human comedy when we do that again. We had the world record here for so long. With my tune as well. Designed by me and Big Popper. Big Popper was a massive hand in that, doing the tyre and fuel testing. Handling, that was all me. It handled like a donkey. It wasn't great, was it? Never accelerate fast out there. It doesn't ever feel like it moves. A second. Oh, Jesus. This ain't a jump, that's an entire flight. Yes, yes. Very good use of a play on language there, Mariana. Very good. So I've got to beat my Ghost in totality across the line. Oh, you slug bucket. Used to do auto in sport with third person. Oof. Yeah, kind of touched on that subject a little while ago about how I find it tremendously difficult to get my head around third person. Not just in racing games, but in shooter games as well. I find it very difficult to have the man or the car in front of me. I play DayZ in first person. It just feels right to be inside the body. So far back. I'm gonna have to go for that P brake. Oh, such a shame. I'm gonna have to, or I'm gonna burst. And I apologise to those European viewers who are still waiting to go to bed. 3/4 of a second, I'll be back. We're back. 3/4 of a second we've got to make up. 22 dead. And then we're off to Spa. So breaking a lot longer into one really helped. This car's got great grip. Downforce wise it's pretty stunning, but then the front end let go big time then. So it's got good downforce but not grip, not tyre grip. Got to be alongside him going over the start finish line, and I don't know how that's going to happen from this point. Wowzers. Going to brake really late. Oh, you're having a laugh. There's a few games I didn't play out of that list. I've got them, but never played them. Need for Speed was big time on my list of games owned, never played. And I do have a lot of games like that. And I fear there'll be a lot of games coming up that will do the same thing. So there's a game being released in September. Can't remember what it's called. You'll have to remind me. It's one of the... Oh, you stomp. I'm sorry, Mariana. My apologies. I know it's very late. It should have been over by now. If I hadn't took multiple goes, we would be certainly finished. It's something about the golden orb or the golden globe or something. I can't remember. I have a terrible memory for that kind of thing. I can't even remember the name of the disease my missus has got. It's that bad. But there's a game coming up that I know I want to buy, but I don't think I'll ever play it, which is a shame. S10's next. I just need to get there. Just need to get there. And we will do it. You slug bucket. Come on. We all hope that Max doesn't win. That's what we're hoping for. But he's won the last 3 years on the trot. I think he started from 15th once at Spa. And he won it. I just hope he drives like a dick and takes Lewis out. And Norris finishes high enough up. And I really do hope that the battle between Lewis and Max comes down to ruining Max's championship status. That's what I would really like to happen. For all the wrong reasons, for all the non-motoring reasons. I just think Max has become a D1 CK. Yeah. And I think Lewis is in the best position with nothing to lose to give Max the trouble that Max needs to be able to give Lando a boost or Leclerc a boost and give them a chance at the championship. I think Lando's best placed, to be honest. But I just hope Lewis can run interference. 22.330. Come on, one more go. One more lap. We've got this. And then we're on to S10, and we'll find out what sort of time they've made out of S10. Come on. Let's be having you. I think I can brake a lot later. I don't know though. Front end sliding. We're in. S10 it is then. S10. And we got today's ticket, which is a 3-star. Little Robin Raikkonen. Here we go then, S10. Everybody's favourite. It's what you've all been waiting for. Let's do it. Dry line, dry tyres. What's the worst that could happen? We're on the wet line. No good. Three laps I've been given to do this. Too slow. The shadow's never been there before. Have they changed the time of day? I've not looked at the time required. I've just dived straight in. Now this one's a really weird one. If you lift off, you're in trouble. There it is, there's the trouble. 24.5, I've done 22.015. I think they've made it faster. I think you've got to go faster here. That would be the idea. Just put the inters on and everything's easy. Easier, one would suggest. I lost it on the hardest part of the circuit, the part of the circuit I find the hardest part, which isn't too bad. I can just never remember what to do when I get to that part. I know it's something to do with lift off. If you lift off your dead meat, you've got to keep some power in and you've got to keep the car on the dry bit. But again, it's one of those where my eyes aren't catching up with what's going on. So we're doing alright here. I definitely think they've changed the sun angle. Much easier when we get a ghost. I can follow that ghost then and just do what I need to do. Right, here's the tricky bit. It's coming round this corner with throttle on. Being cagey. There we go. Too fast into the final corner. Shit balls. Ah, got a brake before the end of there then. This is the last hit. Third hit. Sam will post up his 2:16.6 very soon. I know he will. And he'll do it for you for €10, £10, $10. Send him it. Send him 10 quid on PayPal. He'll take your login details from you, and he'll return you with a decent pastime. I'll do some advertising for him, I don't mind. I'll take a cut. Watch the track, Widow, not the chat. It was the adverts that were scrolling, not your audience. Now, did I say third lap or third complete lap? Price might have gone up for Sam if it's difficult, if it's got harder. Just outside. Oh, come on. That's my first finish lap. Somebody's found the emojis on Twitch. need to do better than that. Yeah, I wish they were a complete lap, a flying lap rather than a standing start. I wish you could just run laps. It would help tremendously, but they're not. They're a do-die thing. They're a stop-start. Oh, how's that just gone and shot off the track? How's that work? Actually, I'm going to pause. I'm going to see if that has messed with my head. /track. Wet track. Oh, I see what you've done. I thought you were trying to do a command then. We need to be 3 seconds faster than this ghost. What the chuff? I changed down, didn't I? I changed down to 3rd gear, whereas it unsettled the car. It's going to be stupid o'clock, I know it is. Ah, it's ridiculous. Car wouldn't turn. You can't really put a left rear wheel on that red and yellows. You also can't stray too far to the right because you go on the wet patch. And we all know what the wet patch is like. Right, that's a second up. We've gained a second. We've got no ghost to follow. And we've just driven straight off the track. That's ridiculous. No, I'm doing it now. I'll not get back to it tomorrow. You can always watch it on the replay if you need to go. I'm going to do it this lap. Look at how far that ghost got away because of that retarded blooming throttle cut off. I know it's the aids that I'm using on it, isn't it? It's just shot straight off the track again. At this point, I'm thinking, what is the point? Yeah, what is the point? It's more frustration, I think, that gets to you at this point, where you know you've been quick enough. And then you blow it on the final wet bit of wheel spin. Let's do it properly, come on. I'm not allowed to drink coffee. Love coffee. Not allowed it. Has to be decaffeinated, and what's the point? I drink so much decaffeinated coffee, it's untrue. Doesn't do the same anymore. I don't know why the car chose to not stop going into that corner. Ridiculous. Just absolutely rubbish. We can't be defeated by S10. I'll just give Sam €10, sod it. Come on, Sam, do it for me. I know is I'm too far back here to gain on my last time. Too slow. All I've felt so far is a little bit of variation in grip. There seems to be no grip on the wet line at all. There's very little grip as soon as you get off the middle of the dry line on this one. Now there was grip. Right, now we're best positioned. Let's get this right. Right, come on, Widow. You don't need to follow the ghost. I don't know anything about more grip. It feels kind of weird. It feels as teetery, like I'm walking a tightrope, as it always feels like, but how is that suddenly accelerated and passed me? That's crazy mental. That shouldn't work like that. I'm only... See, it didn't grip into the corner then. That was really weird. There was no front end grip at all. I didn't outbrake myself. It just didn't have grip into the corner. I lost 2 seconds there. And that's what I'm finding at random points. It just runs out of grip where it should have it. I don't know. I don't know whether it's me or just the game being a bit random. Oh, blown it, blown it, blown it. Yes, twonk. That's the bit where you have to keep powering but not lift off. If you lift off, you lose the downforce. But you can't brake or anything either. Too fast. Didn't brake in time. Is it early morning sunshine or late night evening? I think it's late night evening, isn't it? Come on, let's put this lap together. Let's do it. We know we can. We've done it before, multiple times. We did a full night of this trying to improve and get our fastest ever lap time, which was there. Just overshot again. I'm not having a hard time. I wish they'd take that out. I don't need advice from... I appreciate it is a late night. Now you explain why that happens. That is ridiculous. Absolutely no idea. I do know I overrun and didn't brake in time for that one, but I can't believe... I don't know if they've made it harder. It feels just like it has every other time. You've just got to get it. You've just got to be able to thread the needle. That's the major crux of it. Yeah, ridiculous. You've just got to be able to do it and do it properly. Missed the braking point. Too angry at myself. S10 is never going to defeat me. Ever. Yes, it is. Bastard. I just can't get away from the variation that seems to be there. Just ridiculous. I'm on traction control 1, counter steer. Yeah, it's hardly real, is it? It's ridiculous. One thing I'm glad it doesn't have is replay points where you can refresh back to, or flashback points. I've missed the braking point. It's fucking ridiculous. Sometimes it stops, sometimes it doesn't. Just got to brake earlier and earlier and earlier. Annoyed with myself. That's what I am. Yeah, it's well past midnight. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. I'm not changing down to third gear. I'm staying in fourth gear. I'm trying to roll it round the corner and the damn thing won't go round. It's probably like my 17th go since I finished the lap last time. Now I've got to brake early. I've got to spot that sign and I can't see it in time. Yeah, I've sworn. I apologise. I think I'm allowed. I've sworn twice that I know of. Gone too fast again, it just won't stop. I know I've got to beat that ghost by 3 seconds. And I'm just wondering myself, what's the point in carrying on at this point when I know I've got to be 3 seconds ahead of that ghost? Flipping hell. Oh, we missed supper a long time ago, darling. Oh, get real. Two hours later. It feels like it. It's not though. It's only 35 minutes. Come on. Positivity. Let's get there. Don't want to hear those big splashes. Those big splashes are where we hit puddles. Over-braked into there because I've missed the braking point into there in the last couple of times. No, 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 no. Get angry now. Don't be angry. Look how much just touching the curb changes the car. Brake, 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 brake. It's a long time, but we're no faster than we were last time. Can't get the car to turn. Bastard. Couldn't get it to accelerate. It's even slower than last time. What an absolute nugget. That's emotionally damaging, that is. That's hard. That's hard on the brain, that. That's very difficult to get your head round. I seem to be beating myself in terms of I can only go fast when I'm following my ghost. So I keep making mistakes and then the ghost catches up to me and I follow the ghost across the line. That seems to be what's happening today. I can't get out there and put a lap in without following the ghost. It's frustrating as hell. But it's just making me pretty much like any other guy, isn't it, really? That's what it seems to say. It's just I'm an ordinary dude and I find it difficult. What the car doesn't want to do is coast round corners. So I haven't found a way of encouraging it around. I've just got to ease off the throttle here, keep the power in but not too much. Now brake, brake, brake. Now get back on the gas. Brake before the white line. I probably left it too late. We haven't. We've done okay. We've got it in. Just outside. Check some old streams. Did these old guys like Steve Dobby disagree with you and stop watching you and unsubbed? Steve Dobby? No, Steve Dobby is a really good friend of mine. He's a really good friend. We just haven't spoken in a while, but he's a really good friend. Steve Dobby used to come round my house as I started streaming, and he used to game with me. Steve Dobby's a good guy. If he's unsubbed, it'd be because, you know, YouTube does that, doesn't it? I get more unsubs than I do subs on a day. Believe it or not, my growth is so slow because I don't appeal to the mainstream. Oh, shit. I'm never going to be a big YouTuber. I'm going to be where I am. I'll never get the popular masses watching me, so I'm not worried about that. If I have to worry about the amount of subscribers I get, I'd just stop YouTubing. I've realised there's no point in stressing about it. It's just gonna happen or it isn't. So now twice I've lost it round here and lost loads of time. I should be able to gain loads of time round there because of that error. Oh, thank you for that, Dorian. Mariana doesn't watch my adverts, so I can't earn revenue off Mariana. Oh shit. I lifted off. I should have cancelled the ghost. Oh. All I've got to do is beat the ghost by 0.6. Yeah, it's fine, Mariana. It's not a problem. Fuck. See, I've lost 2 subscribers tonight. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to not show my subscribers because I see it and it does my head in. I have no control over subscribes or unsubscribes. Fuck off. Yeah, they all have ads, Mariana. But you wouldn't know because you don't watch them. I should ban you, actually, Mariana, to be honest. But that's the advice from YouTube and Twitch to people you know have ad blockers on. Just ban them. But I know, and it was a joke from me as well. It was a joke from me as well, not... Supposedly the new version of Twitch... The new version of Twitch knows if you've got an ad blocker and will block you anyway. When the new version of Twitch comes out. That's what the Twitch news said last month. Fuck. It's after midnight, I'm allowed to swear. Yeah, I thought the idea of putting my subscribers up would help the channel grow, because people think, oh, he's got really low subscriber count. Well, let's get him up there, but that doesn't seem to happen. It's negative. People see the low subscriber count and don't stay. So it's not them that's the fools, Mariana. It's us for allowing you to watch the content for free. It's the fact I do this for free anyway, because I earn nothing from it, so... For fuck's sake. You miss 5 seconds for pressing cancel. Skip. Twitch is different because it's like a block of 3 minutes every hour. And once you've seen your block of 3 minutes every hour, you're done. And that's the time you go to the toilet or make a drink or whatever. But can't even do a lap. I was 0.6 away. Now can't get anywhere near. Not going to be defeated by it. Not a chance. What the hell? I don't need to be patronised by an AI dude. It's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know where the curbs are in relation to the tyres though. I'm trying to thread between the curb and the wet patch. I'm trying to run my left hand wheels down the side of that curb. But as you saw then, the back end spun out. Car just took off then. It just lifted in the air and felt like it was sliding across ice. See if we can catch him up. We shouldn't talk about ad blockers, it just winds me up. Blooming held on to that just. That did my head in. How can that go for that little tiny bit of puddle on the right hand side and just spin up and trash the approach to the line? That got to have cost me that time. Just ridiculous. Look at the difference in acceleration when you get that corner right. Well, we'll just have to see. I've just been making silly mistakes, haven't I? The amount of times I've got to this corner and overshot. The amount of times I've not got through Eau Rouge. The amount of times I've just not braked in time for a corner. It's all me. It's ridiculous. Got to try and be positive and build on the mistakes. Learn from them. Do it the right way. Yeah, good night, Mariana. Take care. I will get it. Hey, Green Sammy. Hope you're doing alright, my friend. Good night, Mariana. Appreciate your support. Thank you very much. How many times do I F that up there? Oh my lord. Wowzers. That's my battery gone on my controller. That means I've been doing this for the best part of 4 hours plus. Just unbelievable. I wish they didn't wipe the times. I really do wish they wouldn't. Two of my major complaints about Gran Turismo. Yeah. I don't know if it's about relaxing. I've just got to hit the numbers. It's so much more frustrating when you mess up the last corner. and you mess up the last corner to a point where you can see you've messed it up. And there's nothing you can do about it. You've put all the right effort in to get to the end of the lap. You've done enough. And then, nope, not good enough. Because you've took your eye off the prize. Oh, there we go, that's gone. What a twonk. Oh, come on, it's 1 AM. We're an hour over the time. We were supposed to be speed running. This is, at this point, it's not even a blooming jog. No, I'm good, man. I get angry with myself. It's the way it works. That's my blood pressure. Haven't had my blood pressure medication today. Need to go and do that. It's because my missus isn't taking the pills that she normally takes. And when she takes those pills, she goes, blood pressure pills, Jim. It's like, yeah, okay. But my blood pressure has been a lot better in the last 3 months. A lot better. Nice cold one. I wish. They're downstairs in the fridge. Fortunately, I'm not a quitter. Did I say unfortunately I'm not a quitter? That's what I said, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't. I don't give up easy. Not on something that is so straightforward to should be able to conquer. You little B, 0.127 away. We're not far though, are we? All the errors that we made in that lap are now visible in the Ghost. All the errors there that we messed up on are now there to be seen. We know where we were fast, we know where we were slow. So I've turned the Ghost off just while I get into this braking point. And it just ran wide into the corner. I don't know why. I don't know why. It never takes me this long. 40 minutes it took me on the video I did on the very first time. Start to finish 40 minutes. This has been an hour and 5 minutes now. Something like that. I did a whole 3-hour session on this on the last lot, trying to improve my time and see if I could do better. And that's when I got the 222.015. But I reckon tonight we can do a 223. I reckon we can smash half a second off this by just finishing the lap without making any mistakes. But there's so sort of wild, strange variations in what's going on. Only have to be this close when we get to the line. Shit. That's what happens. You think about finishing, you think about, I'm 0.167 of a lap away, of a car distance away, I'm 0.167 of a second away, and you think all I've got to do is get to the line, accelerate, and that's exactly what was going through my head there. I haven't tried the other ABS now. I'm 0.167 of a second away. All I have to do is finish 0.2 closer to my Ghost. I don't have to change how I drive, I don't have to change anything about the car setup or what it does or wants to do. I just have to finish 0.2 closer to the Ghost and gold is done. Nothing has to change. Look at that, it's just fucking gone off the track again. For absolutely no known reason, it just decided to stray off the track and do its own thing. Absolutely no known reason why it would do that. I've been round that corner 30, 40 times tonight. Understeer seems to be worse on every car. But, hey, let's not argue. At Interlagos in the duty thing, the one we don't drive very often, it's done it again. It's just gone off the track. 0.167 of a second. I think it's the fact that it's such a small time gap as well that makes it seem to be a massive frustration. It is nothing. That gap is nothing to close. .167. It is tiny. My fronts are locking because I'm hitting the brakes to try and stop it going offline. I can't look down and see the ABS indicator. I can't see the whether it goes full red. I think it has done just then. Yeah, the fronts are locking up, aren't they? There's no brake balance on this either, so I can't change that. He's got away from me there, hasn't he? That power slide through that corner really helped him. I'm too far back. Did it again, didn't it? It spun up off that curb, off that wet. Go on then, I'll change it. Much against my better Call of Duty, I'll change it. It's a race car on a flat track. It shouldn't be any better. Default is for road cars or for rough tracks. This isn't a rough track, but it's worth changing it though, isn't it? It's worth trying something different for the sake of change. Not trying to reteach myself to drive for 0.167 of a second. It's the thing I hate the most. Change something on a car for such a small difference, and you have to learn how to do it all over again. Look how much it won't stop. No different to what it was doing earlier though, is it? They really have put that sun at the right point where you can't see the brake lights on the car ahead. It really doesn't like to accelerate with a short shift either, does it? Better traction through there. Don't lose it now, you donkey. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Ricky, don't lose my number. Well done, Wilkie. So all it needed was a change, something different, break it up. Here you go, you can watch it now. That was painful, chaps. Mm-mm-mm. 3:29, 3 hours 29:05:88. There it is. There it is. That was bloody painful. Can I do better? The wheel is the same as what it was, but it's got illuminated lights on it now. The lights are working, and I've got a rev counter and a rev bar. The wheel's still cutting out. It cut out once tonight, it didn't cut out yesterday. I've got on order for it another damper for the brake pedals and the customizable internals for the brake pedal. The squidgy foam pads that are harder. They're what's on order, and they've been put back again to the 30th of July. So I kind of guessing I'm not getting them. But that's up to Fanatec. I mean, I could cancel the order, couldn't I? There we go. Top of the Friends ranking. There is a ranking board for the global stuff, isn't there? Let's break our own hearts. Let's see. A 2:18.9. Holy shit balls. A 2:18.9. But yeah, cheers folks, we've done it. So that's a gold time against every license test up to... And we've done some more, haven't we? Because we actually effed up halfway through. 94 miles it took me to get gold on that. Yeah, 2:18.9. Believe it. Sam will do a 2:16. You know he will. He did last time. So we got the master license test to do next. That'll be next Sunday. What we got time trial wise to do? I know it's 1:18. We're going to go to bed soon, but what have we got time trial wise, and where are we? Gold now on the one that's important to get gold on. 2:05.672. Oh, we've had a few beaters today. That's good. That's good. Some people have gone faster. That's good. Sam's a 2:03.8. Yeah. Maybe it was just being different that was the key thing, because I couldn't get the damn thing to stop with the other one. It just kept being variable, and I don't know. Don't know. It goes against all the rules, I guess, but yeah. But it worked. It was good. Thank you, Wilkie. It was the change we needed, and as usual, I dismissed the change, don't I? Because it was 0.167 of a second. That's all we had to beat it by for the last half hour. Stupid thing. But look at that. There isn't a massive amount of gap between 10th and 4th. It's 0.3 of a second. So if we wanted to go again at that, we could have another go at that and try and push on. But Sam's 2 seconds quicker. That's just stupid quick. I don't know what recipe Sam has got. I don't know what he's doing. I've got his settings in my wheel that he was quite happy to drive. But I genuinely don't know. I don't know what Sam does. It's unbelievable. It's enough to make you want to switch the game off and just not play again, knowing that he's that much quicker and you don't know what it is. But I do know his wheel setting, because I'm not using his wheel setting today, is so much harder than my wheel setting in terms of what it takes to make it turn. I can't drive like that. I really can't. But hey, it's impossible. So where are we on this one? We're not far off, are we? Quicker muscle memory? Don't know. 1:04.671. And we have a 1:04.777. So this moved the other night. So again, Sam 1:03.922. We haven't been back to this one. So we'll have another go at that. We need to get into those 1:04.1s, don't we? We need to knock some off. But again, he's a very smooth driver. He is. He's also muscle bound and has the muscles to be able to... Muscle bound's the wrong word. He's got muscle mass, and he's got the force to actually turn the wheel and be sharp and, you know, be on top of it. But I wonder if it's also about my setup and where my wheel is and how it's probably not in the most ideal space. I wonder. But hey ho. That's tomorrow night then. We'll do time trials tomorrow night. But we'll have a strict midnight finish tomorrow night. We won't overrun it and go on. And I'll put some more videos up tomorrow, so you get a video every day, which will hopefully keep people entertained and start that subscriber number going up without going down. But it's the way it is, isn't it? Built like Popeye, absolutely. Right, folks, thank you very much for sitting with me. It's 1:20 AM in the UK. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you got something from that run through all the golds. The last 3 or 4 are really difficult. I think that's obvious to say. But do enjoy it. Do enjoy the game. I don't think there's anything critically wrong for us wheel users in the new update. I think there's a few issues on for controller guys. I think it's much harder. Thank you, Matt. Good night, my friend. Thank you for the new subscription. It's appreciated. And we'll see you all. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Have a good one, folks. Take care. We'll see you on the next one. Good night. Thank you, Wilkie. Thank you, Dorian. Who else? There's 9 people. Green Sammy, thank you. Anybody else out there that's said hello but not said out? Are you still watching, Mariana? Are you still there? You're not. You did go to bed, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. But good night from me.